Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of PlanetCrafter. Now available on Steam from Miju Games. We're playing with the full tilt deal here. We got the Humble DLC, we got the Toxicity DLC, we got the full Ixtal crime system going. So, hope you've enjoyed this series today. If you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. Hope you liked the video. Please hit that like button. Share with your friends, let them know about the channel, let them know about PlanetCrafter. And subscribe for more great content coming soon. Turn on the bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord, become part of the A-Team, where you can talk about this and other games, share pictures and strategies about your base, gameplay. Use our voice comms channels if you need a way to connect with other people. And it's a great little community. Follow me on X/Twitter for the latest and greatest what's going on, not just with me, but with other game deals around that I track. And if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal. Links to all three in the description below. All right, so last time we were rather rudely interrupted, cut off, I should say. Yeah, we got cut off. My PC went kaplunk, kerplooey, the blue screen of death. So there's some drone action going on right there. We're on the beach, in case you missed it. So you can see the drones are heading home. Home base is back over here. So this area is finally cleared out once we hit a certain level of terraforming. And it's pretty. So, end of last episode, we up there and cleared the cabanas and stuff out. Now here's the trick. This whole area, if you hadn't noticed, there's a bunch of larvae. Yeah. But here's the trick, and I would not have caught this, maybe, if we hadn't crashed, because we crashed when I tried to dive in the water and go for a swim. Wound up starting back up, like, right there. So I just had to run back up and re-clear the buildings and stuff. But I saw something that caught my attention. It was blue. It was over yonder. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I walked over to it to see it was a Serena butterfly larva, which are the good ones. There's a rare. I don't think I'm going to pick up a rare one. Needless to say, this is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. This is like larva central for not just that, but look at this. I built a locker here. This is what I picked up just a few minutes ago. I mean, so I launch into the game to set up a picture for the thumbnail, and there was a rare larva at my feet. I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and just grab that, and then I'll save and close out after I took the screenshot, you know, and then dump that in the paint, save it there, take it into Canva, make it fancy and all that stuff, right? But even then, I turn around and there's another Serena butterfly larva. Okay, well, A-Train, so that's cool, but, you know, what's the point? This is the point. So, this is what I've obtained in just hanging around up there at the village site and then coming down here on the beach. 2 goldens. What is this, a dozen... 10, it was 6, 15, 16, 14? I don't know. 8 and 6, 14. Yeah, 14. That's by my 1980s public school math. 14 Serena butterfly larvae. We got some of these Albin butterfly larvae. I don't know what the hell those look like. And we got the Fiorinti. This is crazy. They're just everywhere. And I'm like, okay, sign me up. I'm good with this. Meanwhile, I've got the drones coming down here and picking up whatever they want to pick up. So they'll shuttle back and forth and grab stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. So this is a place to get primo butterfly larvae. Also, there's a minor technicality here that they didn't, with all the other stuff they didn't seem to fix this. And that's, hear me walking in the water and I'm still up on the sand. Yeah, little issue there with the sound barrier. So anyway, yeah, I almost just like, it's like, okay, let me just go chill on the beach here for a minute. And this is what happens. You stay in one place long enough and larvae will just start dropping around you, right? I mean, there's 1, 2, that's 3 over there. Rare. There's a uncommon. A couple of uncommons. It's crazy. There's an uncommon right there at my feet. All right, let's go check this base out. Shall we? I think we shall. And see, I'm literally walking but swimming when I walk. I actually put a post up on the website on Discord for PlanetCrafter earlier, and what just happened? I failed to launch, and put in some suggestions, and one of them was the whole airlock thing that we've talked about. And if you have an airlock, you know, you have basically you'd have a module outside this module with doors on the inside, doors on the outside. So you come in from the outside, it closes off the outside, vents out, it matches the atmosphere on the inside, right? Or if it's water outside, you open the outer doors, it floods, you go in, you close the outer doors, the water pumps out, then you open the inner doors, and so through that my suggestions thing. Now, one of the things on the suggestion was actually being able to use a bed. Apparently that's a thing here in 2.0. I did not know this. But you can sleep until the next day, because I kind of feel like, you know, almost like Medieval Dynasty, your health should deteriorate if you don't sleep. I know you want to push through the game and everything, but why make the game longer? Just make people sleep. You don't have to, you know, make the game any longer than a few seconds. Right? Okay, now I got to keep a mind on what I need or don't need, because I played several hours of my game on Selenia, and so I'm in Selenia mode right now, and the biggest issue is a lack of native materials. See, if there were an airlock, this would be dry, and you could sit here and literally look out and check everything out. Right? That to me would be cool. Wait, let me see this. Maybe I don't. Oh, that's in something in the container. All right. Well, that was interesting. So, yeah, that's kind of one of the things I point out, and I jokingly responded back to the guy. He said, "Oh yeah, you can do that." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't sleep well with a jetpack on my back." Of course, his response would probably be, "Well, then just take the jetpack off." Well, sure. Then you got a backpack on my back. We'll just take the backpack off. I shouldn't have to unass the suit. That's kind of the point there, bozo. I mean, I appreciate your desire to help, but all right, we're just minimizing stuff that we take because we have so much crap as it is. I've got that, like 2 of those suits. All right. Yeah, here I am getting zeolite. Make sure you got enough zeolite. You got a cave and a thing full of them. I literally don't need any of this. I've got cabinets full of it. I got multiple cabinets full of this. And this. I mean, but you know, hard habits. Bunk beds. Oh, that's a quad of bunks. What? Check that out. Now it's kind of goofy. Well, I mean, it is what it is, but you know, they've got one that way and one this way. So basically, it's the same piece of art just turned around 180 degrees. So that simplifies things. I get it. Wait, I was just up here. How the hell did I miss? Whatever. I didn't look that direction, I guess. Alright, well, let's get out of here before we freaking die. Okay, so there's that. Now, we can get to that island. That island has stuff. So we gotta work our way over there. I haven't seen... Now, the game's making me look bad. You saw all of them in the container. But... Alright, yep, come on. Come on there, dudes. Come do your job. Do your job. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to say bye-bye to the little butterfly deal here. We're going to head over this way. And hopefully not run across... I mean, yeah, I mean, if I run across a specific butterfly, cool. Oh, like this. That's what I'm saying. Just like this. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, they're going. Okay, I gotta ignore them at this point. It's ridiculous. Okay, give me a golden, you know, or something I don't have, and I'll grab it. But I've got enough. I got more Serenas than, you know, than a Williams family. Oh yeah, there's super out right here. So I guess I'll run around and pick up super alloy here from that. There's another one. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, no, that's the black one. Okay, that's all right. It looked green for a second there. I was like, oh, we don't have a green one. The Penga butterfly, I think, is green. Here, that's the white one. There's one early on that you get that's green. So the trick I figured out on Selenia, the problem is they don't have native materials. Like, even this map has biomes with, you know, here's the, obviously, super alloy. And there's the bauxite, which you got to break down to get your aluminum from. And there's sulfur, and there's obsidian, and osmium, and zeolite. There's none of that. There's selenium deposits here, there, and everywhere, and then you can get squash from this one base location. That's it. Now, there are tons of uranium and iridium rods that you find around the map. So that's helpful. I mean, you really... Okay, so here's the other thing. Hold on a second, because this is about to sound a little goofy, and it is, but if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, right? Now, the Serena butterfly is one of the high tier ones. So if you get that, then, you know, you're in good shape. You can't, there's not much better you can do that's better. But if you get the lower tier ones, they're like, you know, 200, 300, 400%, depending on their makeup. What the hell? Oh, there's a trunk. Oh, there's two trunks. I think that's going to be, we'll take this too. Maybe that too. You can put them in the recycler. A-Train, that just doesn't sound... It's a larva. What is it now? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You know, we need to beam home and beam back with the parts for a class 3 drill. Tier 3 drill. Alright, so here's a nice ocean swim for you. Open water. Very pretty. We'll swim our way across here and just check around. So anyway, yeah, and zeolite is the key on Selenia. It's hard to find aluminum, but there's actually aluminum areas where you can get it off the ground. Two areas, and then one area which is concurrent with the aluminum, where you can get sulfur off the ground. And then otherwise you have to rely on meteors. And so it helps to launch rockets. I mean, I did a 5 rocket salvo, literally just launch. And I mean, it eventually went through the whole process of the meteor strikes. Unfortunately, they all came down in the same area. And then I just went out and cleaned up the stuff after all the junk had pretty well disappeared. There's stuff over there. Let's go see. Oh, I saw glowy stuff. I see glowy. There's another screen above. Anyway, drop those in the recycler. If you don't get the one that you want when you're making them, drop them in the recycler, get the parts back, and try again. Because you know, like 3 or 4 of the recipes for butterflies use the same thing. And it's just a random roll on if you get what you were looking for. Holy crap. I don't think I remember this part. Can a brother get a boat to get around this thing? Oh, there we go. Junk in the trunk. Oh, that's a big find. Dropping right at my feet. Look, there's rares just everywhere. It's crazy. And what is this? Lasasus? And it's like all this stuff is connected at the top. What? This was a rocket launch platform of some sort, it looks like. One by one I deactivated them and I know they won't work anymore, but one of them got me thinking. I saw it just before it broke down. It seemed almost human. The last moments, the story that it left in its logs. A story of defeat, yet it didn't give up even when it realized everything was over. It's strange to see such machines fail with so much dignity. But a mission is a mission, and this one is over now. So this might be the departure point for... Second, it's going to text it and respond to. All right, let's see. So, there's that. So this must be where the story ended for whoever Sentinel Corp sent to, you know, stop Star Logs, whoever. there. There's a log. Ah, extraction platform. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Both those are extraction platforms. So yeah, this is where it all ended for Homevern or whoever. All right, let's see. So let me get out of here. So that's interesting. I don't remember that being here the first time I did the playthrough. Okay, we don't need 2 of these. That's Department of Redundancy Department. And technically we have that already. So that's probably the better take. Don't need you. You're better. Everything else is good to go. So, yeah. All right, let's head back over to the base of bases here. And I probably... Oh, wait, there's another junk in the trunk. Well, I think I've... Grab that. We definitely want this. So we'll... we've got so many of these, we can give it up. That. Okay, let's see here. Do I need more of these? I've got osmium coming in. I've got obsidian coming in too. So this really is probably more valuable. I don't know if I got this or not. All right, let's get back over here and we still got to explore that island there. I kind of cut over because of obvious reasons of the stuff that had been built there. It's a pretty low lagoon though. Yeah, so Selenia is going to be interesting. All right, what are you clowns doing? Probably out of storage in a number of cases, which is why some of the stuff hasn't been picked up. So that being the case, what's in the case? We want to get those out to the butterfly gardens, for sure. Look, there's another one. I mean, just everywhere. There's another one. There's another one. There's 3 right here. just bailed on whatever weather conditions about to kick up. All right, let me remember how this is set up. Oh, yeah, so we built this last time. Uh-oh. Is it purple haze? Or is this Pinky coming to visit? Kind of a purple haze, I guess. Nothing coming down, so. Oh, you know what? I bet Pinky did come crashing down. I just thought I heard a rumble. And probably came down where I was. So maybe, let's just see here what I can do real quick like. First off, let's get this open. Let's adjust this. Okay, gotta remember the layout here. It's been a minute. Come on. Fertilizer, it's over here. There's two things for it. Yep, there's one. It's full. Now this one starts. Okay, so I need this, this, and this. And then we got mutagen stuffs. And that's full. Okay, that explains that. So we'll put these in here. That's good. Okay, I think we're done with the stuff up here. Crystals, all this stuff, and the larvae are downstairs. Okay, crystals are right here. Larvae are over. Uh-oh, larvae are upstairs. Crap. Okay. Obsidian is over here. Now it's got a dedicated cabinet that's full. Osmium's got a dedicated cabinet that's full. Super Alloy's got a dedicated cabinet that's almost full. We've got extraction platform. I thought we had the extraction platform. Yeah, we had the extraction platform. Why did it have to recreate the wheel? That's weird. Okay, so we've got uranium, which is full. Man, okay. Overflow. Fuses are back over here. Drone logs go in here. And that's what? 9 of them. All right, so I need 6 more. Whoa, hello, flew right through me. Thanks, dude. It's not weird in the least. Not that you understand that, but you know. Okay, and then flowery stuffs, high end goes here. And now we can go upstairs and take care of, actually, we're not going to take care of this, we're going to deploy them out. I know, I just literally took them out to just put them back. That was dumb. All right, butterfly, no, those are the fish tanks. I don't have any butterfly domes. Right, because butterfly domes are kind of dumb. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Serena and a Lux. Furenti is better. Oh yeah, these are pretty ones. Oh, I really like these. Let's see if one will land for us. Convenient. Somewhere we can go look at. They are real pretty. All right, needless to say, let's keep moving, A-Train. So, stinking, well, that's 1,000 and 1,200. Yep, okay. I guess maybe I just need to make other butterfly platforms. That's one. Yeah, these two can go. Let's put this in, and we'll put a golden in. So black and gold. There you go, like Army Golden Knights. We could probably do more of those. I just need to reset the deal for that. All right, that'll do for now. All right, let's see. I'm having. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. Let me start here. I believe these are all the higher tier butterfly larvae. We're going to do those, and so those can be supplied to here. Then, oh, here we go. Here, we're going to demand those. So the lower tier stuff will get brought here. So they should clean out the farm thingy right there here pretty quick and bring those over here. Yep, like that. Plus we've got, oh, you know what? They're also going to clear out the bee hives. Yeah, those. All right, so let's see here. Gulp that. Have some of that. And let's see where we want to go and what we want to do. I'm really at the point where I want to get us back over to Prime. And then also I want to get us over to Aqualis, Selenia and Aqualis to get them started, but I kind of feel like I don't want to rush them and you guys miss out on the opportunity of seeing a planet terraformed, because Aqualis does weird stuff, and it'll do it, but we won't be there for it. It's a different story when it comes to Selenia. So, I mean, from the spot that you land to where you need to build your base, there's water rises, but it's not like you land in the low spot like on Prime. It's not a threat to your actual landing site. But there is flooding that does occur as the ice melts. So, well, it's not that flooding occurs. There's canyons that fill up with water. So, I mean, I don't think that's any big spoiler. So, we could do a couple things here. Actually, we do 3 things. Actually, we do 4, which is getting to be the edge of too many options. And that is, we can head back over to Prime and get back to exploring and goofing around there. Or we could set up a shuttle from here and go to Selenia and set up like a T5 heater and you know, T5 drill, a couple of things to get the terraforming process going. The cool thing there is you get redwood trees, and you get selenium, and you're supposed to get this giant dome, which I haven't gotten yet. I've gotten redwood trees, and they're just crazy. Also, you get the storage lockers, which are not as big as these. They are, so these will hold 35 things, I think. These, excuse me, these hold like a, you know, a dozen and a half, like 18 things or so, 20 maybe. These hold 35. The lockers, excuse me, that you get the blueprint to on Selenia are like your high school gym locker. I mean, they're tall, they're narrow, which seems weird. They take, excuse me, one iron each. They have 30 slots in them. These have 35. So for 3 iron, you can build 3 of those side by side. They take up the same width as one of these, but you get 90 slots as compared to 35. Here's the difference. You can't label them, and they don't have a picture. That's it. That's what you have to deal with. So, plus there's other furniture things and stuff. It's Selenia is an interesting story. Now I should probably go back and at least finish pulling the stuff from over at the beach. Look at 3 of them right there. 1, 2, 3, just like that. Turn off the lights and they glow. To the extreme, they rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage, whack it, shump like a candle. There's a 4th one. There's a 5th one. 5 of them right here around the fob. That's crazy. Wait a second. Come here. Come here. What, A-Train? What? What? Remember what I was saying earlier about a recycler machine? Yeah, we were listening. It'd be a hell of a lot easier to beam over to a new, or fly over to a new planet when you got things like you take a super alloy rod that's 8 super alloy and 1 aluminum, or you take a uranium rod or iridium rod or osmium rod, which is 9 of each of those, and only takes 1 slot. Keep in mind what these are made up of. You put them in the recycler machine, you get like T2 mutagen, fertilizer, and rare hoopajoops, larva. So, yeah, it just occurred to me it might be smart to grab these effers and take them over, because you're not going to get this early game. And why would you take one of those plus a couple of the other things, right? Fertilizer to get the butterflies. You A, just take the butterfly larva, or B, take the butterfly larva and break it down in the recycler, and then you've got other stuff to use, like fertilizer, which you won't be able to make early on until you get eggplant. Oh, there's a golden. And you get algae going, and then you gotta have sulfur, right? So you just hang around here long enough, this stuff just pops up. All right, so that said, let's start yoinking the rest of this stuff here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Do I have enough space for everything? I do. We're just going to have to beam back and tear stuff down. Okay, we can do that. So yeah, that was a good idea I just had there. So we'll be able to take over some high-level butterflies to start the insect population going, because we'll be able to build that stuff from the drop, right, from the start. I know this is supposed to be trade items. Boink. And we know osmium's full, but here's the thing. We started off friends. It was cool. It was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Okay, train. Yeah, so, take some of these over. You got fertilizer, plus larva, plus mutagen that you could use for other stuff. So it's like a 3-for-1 deal. There you go. I guess we used it. Now the guys are going to head to the mine and go pick up more of it. All right. Actually, yeah. So I just wish we could make that into rods, bars, whatever. I've come across so many iridium and uranium rods on Selenia. I don't have, what are they called? Flares to mark my way while I'm going through, you know, a dungeon, as it were, through a base. I'm just dropping these behind me. Green for, you know, go back this way, and orange for don't go this way. You know, we've already been there. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Clear that out some. Well, I thought it should clear it out some. Holy crap. Doesn't look like it cleared it out very much. Where the hell is it getting it? Say that was 45. Yep, I cleared them out. But here's the thing, again, in storing them in rod form, right, this is 9 of them. All you need is your recycling machine, which is why that's the first thing you want to get built when you go to a new planet. This is full. Overflow, put a couple in there, put you in there. Fruity Pebbles. We can make a bunch of these. Cool. While that's cooking, we're gonna go here. Dump, 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 dump. Sort. Cool. All right, cool. Alright, well that neatened that stuff up a little bit. Alright, so we got some more stuff to go upstairs. We're almost done here with this. Wait, other side. That's full. This is not, so we're putting... Well, wait a minute. Let me... think this through. Okay, put the high-end stuff in there. Tuck some of this in here. Put the rest back in here. Sort. I mean, really, we got way too much of this. And we're not using it at this point. So again, that's something we could ship over to a new planet. And I mean, we have the operation. So first step of the operation is get power, set up power, a recycling point, and then set you up a T5 drill, T5 heater, T2 tree spreader with a high quality tree in it. That gets your plants and oxygen started. So basically, and then phase 2, trip 2, you come in with the insects, frogs, and bees, butterflies, you know, stuff like that. So if we bring out the handy dandy notebook, we have our notes. That stuff's going up. It's going up. You know what? Let's put some more butterfly farms out. These things right here, I literally set one up next to my base and all of a sudden redwood trees appeared everywhere. And I'm like, what the hell? Who planted the trees? Poof! There they were. Oh yeah, this is better for... I mean, look at this. Oh, this is the key. Yeah, if you're going to max out insects, this is better than this. 875. This is 890 plus 758 plants. Plus it takes a little less stuff. I mean, it takes 2 of the 3 things, right? Bioplastic and T2 fertilizer. You just gotta have 2 fabric and a zeolite for this. We'll grab some of this stuff though. And let's see, we need oh, wait a minute. I'll go check. This is being pushed out to the launch pad. I'm going to put a demand on this here. Oh, there we go. Solved that problem. All right, there's some upstairs apparently that hadn't gotten moved out to the launch pad. Okay. So we'll do 4 of these. So we need 4 zeolite. And we got some in overflow. There's 2 of them. And we get 2 more out of here. And then we need 4 bioplastic, which I think is upstairs. Nope, it's right here. And then we need 4 green fertilizer, which is over here. Oh, that's convenient. And then we just need butterflies. All right. So we'll grab, and each takes 2. You know what? I don't want to take all the goldens with me. We'll do Serenas. And then we'll see what other... We can put a Luke's up. An Emil. Strasus. And a Liani. We'll pair those up. Chevron, there's the green one. What's the low? Wait, I got 5. I don't need 5. Oh, this guy brought this in. Beat me to the punch. Thanks, dude. Okay. What the hell am I hearing? Pinky inbound. Oh shit, nope, never mind. It's freaking terror from the skies. We're under attack. Shoot. Do I have to do this? Do I have to? Come on. I don't want to do this. You guys suck. Can't even show. Oh great, and I'm low on water and food. Fixes that. Fixes that. Okay, let's go. Head this way. Stay short, stay short, stay short. Stay short. Still, we're only halfway through the bombardment. Now we're back to clear sky. It's ridiculous. Go, 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 go. Come on. That it? That it? Nope, there's more right here. Gotta be smooth, gotta be smooth, gotta be smooth. I think that's it. That was a lot. For not wanting to actually deal with that crap, we just made out big time. Oh, those are pretty. All right, there we go. So that upped the insect count. We didn't foo-foo around with that. I mean, that's 2,500 a second. So this 216 grams per second. See, you start getting up to kilotons and megatons and all that stuff, and it's hard for those numbers to go up at any kind of pace. The lower the number, you know, the faster it's going to look like it's going up. Okay. Fish farm. Huh. Let's build a couple of these. 2 bioplastic, a plankton bee, and 3 silk, which is going to take a second. be. 2 bioplastic nuggets are downstairs. Plus, we need to put the fruity pebbles away. I mean, that's a lot. We got a lot of them. Like 24 or 25 as I counted. All right. A couple of these. Wow. Okay. Those just got fed back into the machine real quick. Now I got an odd number. No, I don't. I have an even number. 6. Okay, so we're going to try to make 3 of these. But it's going to take a minute for the silk maker things to catch up. Alright, so we need... Wait, that's A. Doofus. I got the right stuff now. Oh, oi. I got 3 of these going. I forgot. There's 1. Worth. Plus, I think one of those machines out there is actually helping these work. Yeah, production time 80 seconds. That's quick. Quick. So I've got something or another, one of those optimizers working, because like normally it would take like 300 seconds. So we can go throw one of these out. Let's go throw one of them out here in the lake. Oh, actually, here. Cool. I'm gonna take all the C's with me. So sounds like your high school report card, A-Train. Oh, you're so funny. If school had been more interesting, I'd have gotten better grades. They were just starting into some of the PC BS. All right, what do we need here? We need to move out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then I can put these 3 into the... in there. And then we check these. Where the hell did these go? Oh, probably to here, where they're supposed to go. Okay, now I'm curious as to why they're not supplying anything. Huh. There's a second one. There we go. Alright, so now we can build a second fish farm. Anyway, I may do an episode where we go over to my my base on Selenia, because I don't think I'll build there again. But it's interesting. I built in a very kind of tight space, and it's been a bit of a challenge. It takes a lot longer to get going. I think it has a higher level to actually accomplish terraforming. We'll look here in a second. All right, I need 2 more of these. I keep seeing drones fly under. And now I think I got a handle on it. Plus, There's a big difference in starting fresh and, you know, rolling in with high-tech equipment. Big difference. Huge. Come on. Come in, gang. I need 2 more silk. Let's go. There's 1. Means that one should be there, and we're done. Cool. All right. So this is now Butterfly Beach. All right, let's see what we got here. I guess after a certain period of time, you get a fish egg of some sort. Let's see what it says. 90 seconds. Oh, you know something? They may have already produced, because they've been out here longer than that. And the drones may have come by and swept it up already. Although they're not, I don't know. I don't know if they should do that quickly. I don't know. Yeah, you're going to get fish eggs out of those, so whatever works. Okay. So anyway, I'm still kind of waiting to see. We do want to wind up back at Prime, but viewer's choice. If you want to go over and set up a early stage base on Selenia, we'll do that. Then we can pop back, because we got to take the rocket, right? We got to build the recycler to get the pieces, get a little bit of power going. Then get big power going. T5 drill, T5 heater, return rocket, which it's 265 plus 376 plus 361, and the output of a fusion generator is 1485, I think. Now what we could do is take a machine optimizer over with us and boom, set that up right away. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I don't think we want to go from here. Or another option would be to do this. Just make some pulsar crystals. I mean, we only need 10. If you want to do a fusion generator, you need 5 plus 4 super alloy, right? So here's how the math works for me on that. You could take 10 crystals and 1 super alloy rod, and then you've got enough. That'll do for now. Then you've got enough for 2 fusion generators. You know what I'm saying? Let's go see if there's fish eggs out here. Now I wonder if, again, if we get fish eggs, if we put them in the recycler, will we get componentry back from them? What in the hell? Why do we still not have any fishy eggs? Huh. Well, it's generating plants and insects, so whatever. So you guys tell me if you want if you want to see an initial start on Selenia, or in fact, let me see if I can create a poll. poll. Okay. If you're watching, pick your answer on the poll, right? And it's not going to clue me in that you voted. It's just going to tell me someone voted. Okay? That's all. That's all it's going to do. All right. So if you're lurking and you don't want to be known, that's fine. You can still vote in the poll. There's nothing that shows me, hey, Joey Bag of Donuts is watching from Walla Walla, Washington. So you don't have to worry about that. You can maintain your privacy and lurk in private. All right, I'm gonna come back down. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm pretty sure I just saw a drone swoop over one of these. Because I want to see an egg. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold it now. Where the hell would they be taking the fish eggs? Maybe to the... Hello? Nope. Where the... Wait a minute. Do I have one of these set up wrong? Don't tell me I do. I hope not. No, it's just Provios. Well, but they'd still be in here if Provios eggs were coming in. Because it won't get rid of them until, you know, the end. Until it's full. So this is weird. I'm confused. We're confused. Oh no, it's someone picking up stuff from the water life machine. So this is supplying everything. These are supplying nothing. So I'm baffled. Oh, it's not saying how. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put fish eggs in it. Guerrero here, Chrome. That's good. I thought it was producing fish eggs. I thought that's what it said it did. Ah, there's fish in the water now. Okay. So in other words, we don't need this around here. Okay, got it. Whoa, y'all are like weird. Y'all settle down. Of course, it's really shallow right here too. All right, so then let me help y'all out. Okay, I'm gonna go move these around. Got it. Now we understand how they work. All right, let's get to deeper water for them. Well, we're off the side of this ish. All right, there we go. Oops. Oh, you guys got it. Yeah, you'll want to see the bridge I made too. I made a bridge over troubled waters. And not Roger Waters. Troubled waters. Okay, so yeah. So what we have to do then is make fish eggs. CT2 black. Okay, now while that's cooking, I can smell what the rock is cooking. It smells fishy right now. Yeah, we'll fly over here. This water's not terribly deep either, so this may be a little bit hinky. What if I stand here? This looks deeper right here. And then we'll Almost done. CT3 fertilizer. Which I don't understand this because this one produces less but is more expensive effectively. Not that. Did that make sense, what I just said? So your Ulani or Alera, Alera, whatever, it's 300% animal multiplier. This one's 250. This is a T. It's a C and a fertilizer. C and a fertilizer. That's the same. But this is a T3 mutagen. This is a T2. Someone explain that to me. Why does the higher quality one require lower quality ingredients? That don't make no damn sense. So yeah, there's that. Seven, done. Cool. Whoops. A dork. Just dropped it. Come here. Oh look, we're getting an aurora effect. How cool is that? So that's indicative of electromagnetic energy interacting with an atmosphere, creating plasma in the upper atmosphere. I think that's how it works. That's pretty. Well, it just turned off like someone flipped a switch. That wasn't very smooth. Alright, so we should... Hey, what's going on there, Alex? How are you, bud? So we gotta vote for Star on Selenia, then go to Prime. Okay, so we're now looking to... we're gonna eat some animal food. Oh, that's only 40 health. Let's just go ahead and use this one. You can eat the animal food. It will restore your health. We learned that last episode. Where is that? It's upstairs? Yeah. So, we're going to start packing the ship, I think. Because nobody wants to vote. Hey, you got a voice, people. Exercise it. I was down by the water, too, and I didn't drink. So I led myself to water, but I didn't drink. That's dumb. Okay. Let's see. Where am I equipment-wise here? T5 jetpack, so we can round around, get around, I get around. We got all the filters. We got the T3 drill destructinator, microchip map, T2 blueprint map stuffs. We got T3 agility boots. Is there anything I have not upgraded? T5, there's that. T2 rocket engines. Now, here's the thing. Funny you should say that, because you get a bunch of those on Selenia, and I've actually broken some of them down, because again, look there. You get 2 rocket engines out of one of these, plus a circuit board and a solar quartz. So that's kind of nice. Hi, Sarah, how are you today? Uh-oh, we've got, hey, voters, way to go. Lee's here. And, all right, Alex, Lee, and Sarah. 3 people I know in real life. Lee is about 8 miles that way. Sarah's actually several miles that way. And Alex, well, he's not in town. He's out in Chama, in Mexico. So Sarah, who she and her friend are getting ready to do a big road trip out to New Mexico. Alex is the one I was telling you that works for the Chama Railroad that you guys should go ride while you're out there. But I think you've already booked up your trip, so you probably won't get the chance to, because they're getting ready to start their season. So Sarah, Alex, Sarah. B and SF and SB is Alex. because he's a train guy. T5 oxygen tank. I've already got that. T6, T7. Do I have the T7 back there? I think I do. I do. Whoa, crap. See all those drones just flash by? My life just flashed in front of my face. So, yeah. All right. So for Selenia, here's what we'll need. The recycling machine has to go on my person. So we need to make 2 Destructinator chips, which are these. 2 silicon and 2 magnesium. Okay. And then we need 3 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. Now, this is the key. These have to be solo, because you can't break down one of these to make these if you don't got these to start with. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? There's the answer to that question. In this case, you got to have the egg instead of the chicken rod, whatever, the tenderloin. Chicken tenders, chicken fries, whatever you want to call them. Okay, so you got to have the parts for the recycler machine to break the rods down into the pieces. So again, if you're going to build a fusion reactor to get oodles of power to start with, which makes sense, you need 4 super alloy. That's half a rod worth. The rod is 8 super alloy and 1 aluminum. That aluminum gets allocated. Check this out, because it's the handy dandy notebook. Got all this written down. Super alloy rod 1, 8 super alloy plus 1 aluminum, 4 for the fusion reactor, 3 for the big hab room, and 1 for one aluminum for water collector. Like I, wrote it out. Now, for there's a second super alloy rod. 1 super alloy is for a T3 tree spreader. T3? Good God, can I move? Those guys are flying right through my face. That's unnerving. Where'd be a better place to stand? How about if I stand in the place where you is? Let me stand right here. Maybe I'll be okay. Handy dandy notebook. That's right, for the win. Okay, there's a T3 tree spreader. So you need 1 super alloy for that. So from the second super alloy rod, 1 gets allocated to the T3 tree spreader. Does this sound too nerdy? I figure you've got a limited capacity, right? You're going into space, people. If you've got space, you're going to fill that space, but it's got to be efficient. You can't be taking a bunch of widgets when what you need is hoopa joops to make thingamabobs, right? So 3 plus 1 aluminum for the biolab. So there's the allocation of that 1 aluminum. 3 aluminum for the launch platform, which is the Right. This is coming from the rod because I just looked up and saw 3 super alloy, but that's the recycling machine. We can't use that. For the rocket launch platform. Oh, is this the big rocket launch platform? Is that this one? Oh, it is. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. And 1 for a T2 food grower, which means we could do a couple of those. A couple of T2 food growers would be helpful. All right, so that's the 2 super alloy rods. And see, I've got this written wrong on here too. Now, this is the mistake I made when we first went over to when I first went over on my test run from Toxicity to Prime. Is I put the recycling machine in the crate in the ship. It wasn't on my person, therefore I couldn't just go and build it. I had to fly to where I wanted to build something. Then I had to come back. I had to dump off crap. It was bad. So the recycling machine does not go in the crate. The recycling machine goes in your backpack. return rocket could go in the crate. Recycling machine's 5 pieces. The return rocket is how many? Wait, I've got it written down right here. Duh. Return rocket. It's actually at the top of the page, and I've got a line drawn around it to signify it. Multiplier fuse, green, yellow, blue quartz. That's 4 super alloy rod, osmium rod, 5, 6, rocket engine, and 2 fuse. Wow, that's like 9 things. Is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is. Yikes. Okay, that's a lot. But that can go in the crate. So the return rocket and the rocket, the extraction platform, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So that's 15 slots for the return flight to wherever we wind up going. We'll probably go from there to Prime. 15 slots. So here's the question. Whoops. If I don't fall down and go boom. All right, how many slots do we have in here? 20. Okay. So 15 of those are for the extraction platform and the return rocket. All right. Got it. So, extraction platform, fusion cell. Where am I keeping the fusion cells these days? Right here? Nope. With the boom boom, maybe. Nope. Where the hell am I keeping the fusion cells then? If they were up your butt, you know where they were, A-Train? Yeah, you're right. I would. Ah, right here. Here they are. Okay. We need 3 of these. Another pink energy fuse. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go. It's casual. I got it. We got this. Okay. All right. So then we need circuit board. Like there's one sitting right here. Take that, thank you. Uranium and iridium rod. And then an osmium rod. Super alloy rod. And this stays intact. Uranium rod. Okay. All right. So now let me run through this. I need this checked. So except for the pink crystal for the launch pad, there's that. And then we need a yellow, green, and blue. For the return rocket. Okay, so extraction platform has fusion cell, pink fuse, circuit board, uranium and iridium rods, and a pink crystal. The rocket has an energy multiplier fuse, green, yellow, blue quartz, a super alloy rod, an osmium rod. Oh, we need a rocket engine and 2 fusion cells. Got it. So we need a rocket engine. Hello? A-Train. Mm-hmm. A-Train. Yep. What are you doing, A-Train? You didn't put a rocket engine in, you put a T2 rocket engine in. Yes. Yes, I did. What are you doing? Consolidating space. What do you mean? Let's go over to the Hoopajoop. What do you see there? Hold, please. Actually, before we even go that step, let's take one step back. But you don't have to go F your face. Thank you, Tom Cruise. And shit, what's the movie now? I brain dump. Tropic Thunder. Okay. I get some water. If we have a rocket engine for the rocket, which is a requirement for the return rocket, right? It's one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items, right? And the pad takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. That's 15 slots in the trunk, right? You need a rocket engine. But a T2 rocket engine has 3 of the items you need. A rocket engine, a yellow crystal, and a circuit board. Plus, you get the bonus rocket engine for use later on. And you have phosphorus and selenium for giggles. Huh? So now I've just freed up, we've just gone from 15 slots required to 13. How you like me now? The Ripper will not allow. I'm making a note in the handy dandy notebook. Because again, before we do any of this, we have to set up the recycling machine. Right? So this is just like carrying a super alloy rod. We'll break this down into its component parts once we're on planet, and that will give us 3 pieces we need of the 15. So see here? 6, 12, 13. Hey, Joe, you're so smart. You're like a caveman in the Geico commercials. Boom. Done. So now we have 7 slots available as opposed to 5. What can we do with that? I don't want to kill ourselves here with this deal. You know, I want to leave a few slots on my person so I don't have to necessarily drop everything off. Oh, you know what this, because we're not taking over some of the animal stuff in phase 1. Then that means we can take that machine optimizer, which takes 6 slots plus a power fuse. And actually, I think we can make that. We can kind of simplify that. We can't simplify that too much. Nope, we can't. There's no way to simplify this. So we take 3 of these, 3 obsidian. Oh, you know what? I could have gotten 3 out of here. 1, 2, 3. And then gotten this out of here too. I better put these quick. Guys are going to go get it. They're going to go get it. Done. All right, turn back. Your flight is going to be for naught, because watch. Somebody's on their way. Yep, these fellows right here. Sorry, guys. They're going to fly all the way out to the obsidian fob right there and come back empty-handed. Yo, you know what? I'll be nice. No. That's going to launch more of them, I bet. I bet more of them take off and go. And then it's going to start a never-ending cycle. Ooh, that's not good. I don't want my drones pissed off at me. Okay, so there's the machine. That's 6 slots. And there's the energy multiplier fuse, which will increase the power 150%. So a fusion reactor puts out 1485. We can get the smartphone for this one, because I know we're going to get 150. We're going to get roughly, hang on, we're going to roughly get an extra 225 power out of the deal. We can break that down, okay? So 1485 is just short of 1500 times 1.5 equals 227.5. I said 225 out of it. So there you go. Yeah. So there you go. This is actually a nice little bump in the power on an initial trip. We're not going to take the power hungry animal farm, amphibian farm, or the T2 beehive. The 3 key items are the T5 drill, the T5 heater, and that's 375 energy plus 360 energy, so almost 750 energy is those 2 items. But then you wind up cooking through like the first 5 cycles of terraforming in no time. We're upstairs. No, we're not. We're downstairs. We're just looking at the wrong place. Yeah, so if we look over here at Selenia. Oh! This is the phase I'm in on my other game. We're going to probably skip to here pretty quick. This water cycle's a little weird. I mean, other planets, but also, look, it takes 5 TTI as opposed to the others, which take 4. Prime takes 4. Toxicity took 6.5. And Aqualis takes 7. Yikes. But we're gonna figure it out. So yeah, here's the fun stuff. You get selenium, Stabu fish eggs, Stabu, whatever. There's a cool spacesuit, Colonia, whatever. A new recycling machine. This metal arch is big. Growth multiplier fuse, some serene frog eggs, whatever. Speed increase for the vehicle. We do actually build a car on Selenia. Car's good on Prime and Selenia. I don't think it's good to have on Humble or Toxicity. And it won't make a lot of difference on Aqualis. But I think one of them gives you ability to fly. And we're done terraforming that. So we have Toxicity done, and we have... Look at all the crap you get on Toxicity. But that's because of all the toxic stuff. You get the Minions spacesuit, which is cool. Then you get this one, which looks like a striped turd. And then all this stuff is goo related. Goo cleaning, toxic information, toxins filters, detoxification machines, and all this other crap. So, what did we just hit? Food. Okay. All right. So now we can take this stuff out to the rocket. Boom. Okay. This is our return trip and the power upgrade for the fusion generator. So now, let's get the parts of the fusion generator. We need super alloy rod number 1. And we need 5 pink crystals. Now, in theory, if you wanted to break this down differently, you could take 10 pink crystals and 1 super alloy rod and get 2 fusion generators out of the deal. And now that I think about it, that's probably the smarter way to go. Why, A-Train? It's simple math. Instead of getting 150% of one of these, you could get 2 of them for the same number of slots, right? Because it took 7 slots for this. 6 slots? 6 slots for this. 7. Because we had to have the stuff for it plus the fuse. And it's only 1 fuse. Oh, now if we take a second fuse... Wait, no, that's... Right, no, that's the cheap one. We're taking this one. If we take a second fuse, that's a different story. Then that takes an extra slot. So, you know, however you want to math that. Whoa, here they come. Shoot, that was close. Let's go out here and just see what the effect is with. So here's one of these, okay, with three fuses going. And there you have 450%. So now, I don't know if this is going to be a smart idea, and it's not. So yeah, see, 44.55. Our power margins were a little closer than I thought. Which seems stupid. If you shut power off, you lose power generation. Wait, what? How does that work? Not quite sure that math's with me. So, let's get the big equipment. Okay, this is effectively for this. Let me look at the site. Okay, so 4 would be for the fusion reactor. 3 would be for the big hab room, which I wasn't even going to do right away. We can just do a small hab room. And 1 aluminum for the water collector. One super alloy plus the aluminum from the rod. Okay. So what I'm saying here is we can actually nix the big hab room. That's 3. And then we add 1. And now we can put 5 more crystals on board and we'd have 2 of these. But I think we're going to just go with the... What just happened? Did one of those fart knockers move one of these in that quick? Holy shit. Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Lee, how upset are you with the Rangers right now? Because they've just they're in the middle of a streak against teams with crappier records than they have. And they are losing every single series. Including to the armpit. Just sucks. Alright, so bring in this ball. And we're going to go to Slim. Now I gotta think of where exactly I want to put the base. Here's the thing, when you crash down, where your pod comes down is actually pretty close to the middle of the map, but the map doesn't seem to be that big unless I'm not seeing some massive underground deal to it. It's not, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's like you can go a whole long way one direction, but really not the other. And I'm not talking about a British boy band. Holy crap, they filled it back up that quick. Jeez. Took freaking 40 of them out of here. All right, so we got to make a decision on this. How we want to do... And I think I've made the decision. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to take one extra of these. Okay. Out to the rocket. This is going to be the impetus for the second fusion generator. So we're going to build 2 fusion generators on the trot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we do have one empty slot here, which we could go ahead and put this super alloy rod into, because that's our first individual one, right? So SA rod 1 is 4 for each fusion reactor, which is your 8 super alloy that makes up the rod, and the 1 aluminum will be allocated to the water collector. This extra super alloy is also for the water collector, and then the rest of the materials for the water collector are sourced locally. See, iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, all sourced locally. Those are laying all over the ground. So you just got to come in with the aluminum, although I know where to get the aluminum. Either way, we wouldn't have to worry about aluminum. It's close by the crash site, and with the range we have with both our oxygen and the jetpack, with our speed, we'll be able to get to aluminum easy. So here's the rub. Damn it. A-Train, why is there a problem? Because now that I think about it, if we went much further up the hill from where my base is now, we'd be that much further away from the water. And again, so you know what? I think we're just going to go build the same spot where I am now, because we got the bigger hab buildings available, which will make construction easier. And with the ability I have with the bigger backpack to get around and everything, it'll be a hell of a lot easier. Hell of a lot easier. All right, so there's our second fusion power generator, which saves us. Oops. Oh yeah, we took these out of here anyway. We took this out of here. And we took, nope, yep, we took these out of here. And then we took this out from over here. Okay. So far in the trunk, we've got the extraction platform, the return rocket, and a fusion generator. All right, so now we need the... Oh, and we have the water collector. So we have 4 things in that trunk, 15 or 20 slots, whatever it is. We got the recycling machines in our pocket. With the platform, the rocket, water collector, and the fusion generator. So now we need the T5 drill, which is 2 super alloy rods and an osmium rod. Okay. And then we need the T5 heater, which is 3 super alloy rods, 3 aluminum rods, and 3 boom boom. So 3 of these. 3 iridium rods, right? 3. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make some more. This is full up. 1. A 2. A 3. A 3. lighten up the box, and then they'll fill the box back up. Cool. That'll do. All right. So there is our T5 drill and our T5 heater. We can collect iron on site to build a 9 square. Oh yeah, I can build it exactly where I've got them too. All right, I love it when a plan comes together. This is why I go check out the place in advance. Now, I will make this pledge to you, my viewers. Okay, when we go to Aqualis, we're going to Aqualis for the first time together. Okay, I'm not going to jump the gun on Aqualis. That's going to be the last one we do, I think. And so, yeah. I don't think we're going to miss anything. You'll miss seeing what floods, and then you'll see what floods. But on Selenium, it's not a big deal. Okay. T3 tree spreader. Let's talk about this. We want that because that's going to give us a lot of oxygen and plants. Insects will wait, I think. Or they won't. How many slots is this? This is 6 plus 1 for the tree seed. Okay. So okay, so super alloy for this, in theory, could come out of super alloy rod number 2. There's our super alloy, additional. So that'll give us a few bits to work with. Now, overflow. Oh. Okay. Nope. All right. We're gonna continue. We're not gonna take animals first go. We're gonna take zeolite with us. We'll fill all our extra slots with zeolite. That way we've got some to work with. Okay. So we need tree bark. And then we need stuff from upstairs. Now, the stuff from upstairs, we need to go make us fancy tree seed. The best one we can. That would be this. Except I don't have any purification gel. Shoot. Shrooks. Oh, I hate that. God, that's the ugly one. Ah, this one I can live with. So tree bark, mutagen, vulnus plant. Wait, I got the tree bark with me. Just grab it. Mutagen's over here. Vulnus plant's downstairs anyway. Sorry. Tree bark, mutagen. Yep, that's right. Okay. Tree bark, mutagen, vulnus plant. Go. Okay. So we're taking a T3 tree deal, which gives us extra super alloy. For the the big hab room. So now the big hab room's back on the table. Okay, let this cook. Let's line this up. Bee larva, tree bark, T2 fertilizer. Bee larva, tree bark, T2 fertilizer. You get lots of T3 fertilizer over there on the planet, which breaks down into T2, and then you can break it down. So like, where is it? It's not on here. Why can't you? Ooh. Have I not unlocked it yet? No way. Oh yeah, because it's on, it requires phosphorus. Yeah. Here. That's an easy test. Ain't nothing here that requires it. Give me one of these. T3 fertilizer. Turtleizer. So, yep. 2 phosphorus and a T2 fertilizer. There you go. We don't need phosphorus for anything really until we start farting around with stuff from Aqualis, I believe. Yeah, Aqualis is where the phosphorus comes from. Okay, so that's the case. Okay, this gives us the T2B deal. It's almost done. All right. Wait. 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 Hold it. That takes a T4 and a T3 and a mutagen. A T3 is a bacteria sample nitrogen and sulfur. A mutagen is bacteria sample methane and sulfur. You see what I'm looking at here? There's 2 bacteria samples plus 2 sulfur plus a methane and a nitrogen in one of these. This would break down to honey, a carmine larva, and then bacteria sample, methane, cartridge, and sulfur. But this breaks down to this and this. So we're going to take a T4. Instead of taking one of these, which breaks down into all that, we're going to take a T4 mutagen, which breaks down into this, and this, which is two of these that we need one of. Is everybody tracking my math here? So in the upper left, you can see the two recipes. There's the T2, T3 tree spreader. Okay. It takes a super alloy, which is coming from super alloy rod 2. And then 2 T2 fertilizer, a tree bark, and a zeolite. And then we've got a bee larva, a tree bark, a T2 fertilizer, and bioplastic for the T2 beehive. Okay. So we'll use the recycler machine, which is this right here, to break this down to get the final component for this, which you don't see highlighted there. Here's the thing. I need one more T2 fertilizer. Okay. That's for the beehive. Because this is the problem when you have multiple recipes on the screen and you get like one, if you have one tree bark, both of these are going to light up like there's only one tree bark, but you got two recipes, so you got to have two of them, right? So, okay, where are we at? We are going to need what's that circuit board allocated to? The rocket launcher. Damn. Okay. We're going to find a bunch of rocket engines on the planet. We don't need to push that or fuss with that. We can just bring one extra circuit board and build one of these storage containers. Circuit boards break down into all that. I see a bioplastic nugget. I see a zeolite. Yeah, that's going even further off the reservation than I want to go right now. No. No. Okay. We can just make cabinets over there. There's plenty of iron laying around. So what does that leave? T2 food growers. Oh, oi. What's in our backpack? We do not have the boom boom for the T5 heater. You know what the problem with that is? It would take T5 heater. Let's pull that up on your screen so you can see what I'm looking at. That requires 3 explosive powder. That's 3 slots. We're already taking 6. Now we're taking 2 slots. A-Train, that's not explosive powder. This is explosive powder. Correct. Work with me here. You guys are smart. You know what's going on. What is an explosive made up of? That's toxic goo explodinator. 2 explosive powder and a circuit board. So we have 6 items in 2 slots. We have 4 explosive powder, of which 3 go to the T5 heater. Leaves us 1 extra. And then we have 2 circuit boards, which if we have 4 extra super alloy, or we make them, we got 2 circuit boards. We can make 2 of these bigger storage cabinets, which hold 80 something items. 8 by 10. Yeah, they hold 80 each. This is why the recycler is the most important thing in this trip. T2. Water, super alloy, black fertilizer. We're going to get super alloy from the second super alloy rod. So we need an extra aluminum. Unless I do the biolab. There's an extra one. T2 food growers. So that would be 3. So I need 3 waters. No, I don't. I can locally source water. Once I get the water collector built. 3 black fertilizer. Pinky's coming. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're gonna land long on us? This is truly a gift from the gods in the game. Oh, where are you gonna crash down? On land or in the water? Land in the water, you're gonna land around the base, around the edge. Boom. Confetti. I actually... okay, let's go see what we can get here. Let's go see... Alright, settle down, wind. Sonic blast and everything. There's one. There's too much schmutz. Ah, they clustered. 2, 3, 4. One more, and we've got an extra fusion reactor. You hit right at the edge of the water, too. That complicates it. Where's the core? That's what I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing the core. Which could be bad. Did the core go down here? Where's the core? That may just have been bad luck. Wait. I see them. Here they are. Where'd you go? Oh, I see them. Okay, you can move now. How many is that? 5? There's a 1, 2, 3, 4 more under there. Hey, train, don't abandon them. They're okay for now. So on the pink meteor, what I believe the time frame is when the last of the debris disappears, the crystals disappear. Does that make sense? Like on some of the, like with, you know, on super alloy, you got about 30 seconds to grab them after they hit. Maybe a little bit more. On the uranium or iridium meteors, that stuff just sits there. I don't think it ever disappears. Osmium may be the same way with osmium and sulfur in the blue meteors. But these, I believe the case is when the last of the debris disappears, the crystals disappear. Gotcha. There's one. Come on. Move. They landed... Well, of course it's goofy because of all this stupid... Like, can I just blow this crap up or something? There's one. Let's see if I can reach under here. Come on. Dumbass. Come on. Get the rock out of my way. All right, while we're waiting on that, let me go get some high quality H2O. I'll be right back. I'm just going to leave the screen up. Guys, make sure you hit that like button for me. Why has this not disappeared yet? Guys, could you not lift it out of my way while I was gone? I mean, come on, teamwork. Help a brother out. All right, let's see. That. Come on. Any day now. Guys, make sure you hit that like button for me. We're 2 hours, 10 minutes into the broadcast here. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great week. We're staring the weekend in the face. And so I'm glad you're hanging out with us on a Thursday evening. And if you're watching later, hey, thanks for coming by and checking out the video. Smash that like button, share and subscribe, turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Give me a pry bar or something that I can move this with. Maybe a helicopter. We gotta move the big one first. Well, it's triple stacked. So the bottom one could disappear before the others. The others will just hang there. Yeah. Maybe I can get to it from the other side. Where's the osmium fob, A-train? It's underground. It's in the underground over there. Oh, we can see them. We found a glitch in the matrix, and we can see the crystals we want. We've got eyes on the target. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Smalls. It's not making compelling TV. I almost said compelling radio. That's locally sourced. Osmium. We have an osmium rod that's dedicated to the return rocket. We have another osmium rod dedicated to the T5 drill. So we're bringing a third osmium rod to break down and make the biolab. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, jeez Louise. Are you serious right here? What's taking so long? For frack's sake. Most everything else is already gone. My prize is right there. Not that I can't make them. Not that I don't have enough of them. But I want these three. These three are mine. Except Fat Boy Slim over here is sitting on my... Wait, let me see here. Is that Brooklyn Bounce? Was Fat Boy Slim? Yeah. You're gonna love this as I move a book away. It's on Jock Jams 2. There. Oh, no. Psych. Well, okay, wait, it's not there. The Jock Jams 4. I actually have CDs. That's... Yes, those are CDs. Huh. Back in the day when ESPN put out the Jock Jams and the Jock Rock CDs. What the hell? That's a funny sound. Okay. Yes, I still have some of them. I sold most of my CDs. I had several hundred when I was in the Air Force by the time I came back and everything. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. Well, the top piece is gone. Elon, do something. Elon will have a solution. He'll tunnel under this thing with some machine and then open up, and then the crystals. Yeah, there we go. Crystals. Okay, there's the second layer of the... All right, let's go. I can't dig under this. I don't have a shovel. Yeah, I hear that. Come on. All right, so what we need is the last few things for the, it would be a T2 food grower, some bottles of water, and no, we do not need bottles of water. Why not, A-Train? Because there's ice baby everywhere. So we can throw together one of the simple constructinators, craft station, and just gather ice and boom. And 2 cobalt, then you get oxygen bottles. Gosh. This is really testing my patience here. I can't move it. Move. Move. D-kid. Jump on you. Here. Jump on top of you. Move your stupid rock butt. Get out of the way. David! Hey, riveting content. Yes. Yeah, stackable. Yeah, I know. It's really compelling stuff. We're trying to get over to frickin' Selenia. I need to go get the stuff for... I was just talking about a couple of... T2 food growers, plus the seeds. We'll get a few pieces of zeolite, leave a few slots open to pick up things off the ground. I've already got the rocket packed with 2 fusion reactors, plus the launch pad and return rocket, extraction pad, return rocket. Here we got our recycling machine, T5 drill, T5 heater, plus we've got the boom boom powder right here. So we're going efficient on this stuff, and then this breaks down the stuff we need for a T5 for a T2 beehive. Yeah. This is going to be like the last frickin' piece that disappears at this point. Everything else is pretty much gone. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. How come my blastinator gun doesn't work on this? It won't move. How's your week going, David? Oh, okay. I turn my back. I'll fly across the moat here, whatever, across the lagoon. I'll turn around, watch. It'll be gone. I can't even see. Nope, still there. Yeah, I know, right? I was talking about that with Willow the other night. She was on the stream, and I think if you find rocks in indigenous rocks that are kind of big like this, and they kind of look like a big thing of iron, if you put an explosive at the base of it, maybe you get 6 to 8 iron out of it. Wait, is it gone? Is it gone? Is it gone? It's gone. Oh yeah. I never thought it would make it. It's gone. She's gone. The devil to replace her. She's gone. She's gone. What went wrong? Well, Hall & Oates there. Okay, so there was 5 more, which is another fusion reactor, but we're not doing that. Okay, so we got an extra super alloy rod, an extra osmium rod. That will give us the... We need black fertilizer, at least 2, maybe 3. Okay, I want to run through the components of what's in the green fertilizer. 1 black fertilizer. But then we also get food and algae and methane. So we might as well bring 2 of those instead of just 2 black ones, right? Okay, so there is our black fertilizer. Super alloy rod, we have that. Water we will source locally. Okay, I think we're down to nuts and bolts here, folks. So let's turn these off, because the things we'll need first are going to be this, and we're going to need to make some... No, we don't need to make anything. We're good. We'll be good. We'll be good. The zeolite A-train, because you can't get that shit over there. It's, I mean, you gotta go, you'll find it in the various bases and trunks. There is not, listen, I'm gonna tell you, Selenia ain't a joke. is no joke. There are not trunks laying around every nook and cranny like there are on Prime and Humble, and even on Toxicity. There was tons of stuff just laying around. Now, when you get to the bases, there's tons of stuff laying around. So if you want a challenge, start on Selenia. You can't start on Aqualis, but you can start on Selenia. Start on it. Knock stuff out. Actually, we'll grab a water bottle because it will take a minute to get. You know what? We better get a couple. Oh, no. We don't have to. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I think we shall. A-Train, you know you're not fully loaded. Yes, I know. Okay. Shit. Let's stop and think about this. Rover. Do you... Oh, man. Let me stop and think about this for just a minute. Okay. Because you want the rover on... We'd have the super alloy. I know where to get the aluminum. I feel first off, I don't want to get comfortable there. I want to go over and we're going to get stuff set up and then we're going to leave. So building the rover, that would be another T2 rocket engine, maybe a uranium rod, source the iron local, silicon local, fabric. We could take one with us, or better yet, take a fancy rainbow fabric, because then you get a fabric and you get a circuit board out of it. No, we got the T5 jetpack. That'll be fine. Go. We're on our way. We're committed now. So long, Humble, and so long for the handy-dandy notebook for now. It can go over there out of the way. Okay, here we go. All right, low power. Punch it. Okay, this up here is where I built the base last time. So this is probably the same spot where we're going to build. If you look at the numbers, if I'm backing down, this is getting closer and closer to the middle of the map. 68, see that 65, 4, 3, 2, 1 coming down? And 240's coming down. Well, 240's going up at this point. Okay, so the center of the map's like right over that way. Yeah, I know, low power. I get it. Chill out. Yeah, we're like real close to the center of the map, okay? So that's over there. All right. So there's some schmutz over here we can work with. Now, here's what we need to do. All right. I need a couple of iron so I can set up the recycling machine. Where's the iron? Iron, thank you. This is why I left empty slots. Okay. And then we can goof around with this in a minute. My O2 is already running down. Plus I need to get on the high spot here. Oh, it's sorted. No, it didn't. It sorted part of stuff. Okay, there's our super alloy. All the crystals for power, though, are in the rocket. So we can go down here, recharge our O2, and we'll build our two fusion reactors. Except I didn't bring... I didn't bring a second set of crystals. That's okay. Press on. Okay. Let's go get power online with the fusion reactor. Power is going to go... I see it over here. That'll do. Here. Come over here. I have a plan. Trust me. I have a plan. It's just now I'm starting in better position than I was before. The hell am I getting a storm already? Sandstorm, hopefully. Oh, shoot. This is a freaking resupply. That's great. Already. I just got here. Dickheads. Now, we're in a bit of a valley. Yeah, so that stuff's splashing down over there. You, and stand by. Stand by. Power online. Okay. I don't know how I got power to do this when I didn't have anything on. You know what I'm saying? That was weird. Okay. That's online. Where the hell is the thing I'm looking for? Right there. Can't build until 875 KTI. Okay. Screw you, hippies. I see how you're going to play. All right. So then we're going to go big or go home. Right up here. Hello, Mr. Titanium. There. Okay, it's there we go. Hey, just, there you go. That'll do. All right, this is gonna, watch what happens real quick like, okay? So now we're just gonna grab some iron. Oh shit, my O2's getting a little low too. All right, so let me set up a fob. Get you, and I need another one of you. And we'll set up right here just for now. Actually, we'll set up over here. This will be fine. Do this. Doesn't matter, just get it done. I need iron and the titanium. Okay, there's that. Now, in said deal, we need another iron and silicon. And then we need some ice baby. This is our local sourced water. Alright, so we get our basics here real quick. Here's some iron. More iron. This is selenium. And it's everywhere. It's like Visa. It's everywhere you want to be. Okay. There's that. Now. Next steps. Just keep grabbing iron. We'll build us a cabinet to put stuff in. Transfer the rest of the goods up here. And then we'll start the basics of the base. Now, here's the thing. It's probably not going to let me build the beehive either. Nope. 300 PPT. Great. Great. Yep. They've inhibited your ability to just jump in. Aha. We can build this. But we got to recycle the T4 mutagen to get to this. Okay. I do have the tree seed. Why is everything so spread out right now? Just cuz. It's all right. We're not going to need these right away. We're not going to need these right away. Now we should have this. Yep. Oh, wait, where's our zeolite? We're going to need the one zeolite. Okay, good. Hey, Train, where are you going? Big open space. There's one of the bases. That's the base of the big base. Yeah. Put this over here and get it cranking. All right, then we need the heater. The heater is going to do a lot really quick. One, just grab a bunch of iron here. I got the first couple of pieces down. Now, what I found in this base location, there's spoiler alert, there's an aluminum biome right over this hill. And then this big canyon we're right next to is full of aluminum and sulfur. So you just got to go down there and collect it. See, there's a rock. If that rock were bigger, I feel like if you put explosive at the base of it and blew it up, you'd get like 6 to 8 iron. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be pretty cool. I didn't mention that in my little note to the devs earlier. It's a lot easier having the upgraded equipment at this stage. Believe me, because we wouldn't even be this far away from the deal. 1. 2, there's actually a base down on that end. There's stuff at these antennas too we're going to raid and gather. Now I'm not so sure I'm going to be able to source the aluminum for a minute. Maybe it'll be not too bad. Okay. So this, go here. Hit the button. Hold down. There you go. 1, 2. Where are you going? My freaking fingers on the wrong keys. That's where. 3, 4. Okay, finally there. Cool. Now, here we go. Ready? It's ready to cook. We don't have the boom boom powder yet. Why? Because we gotta deconstruct the explodinators. Gotta do the bomb diggity. Now, I feel the need for speed. We have magnesium, and then we need cobalt, magnesium, cobalt. Here's a magnesium. Here's a cobalt. We need to be able to monitor power. $582 kilowatts available. Okay. We got our 3 critical components built. We need to be able to monitor the terraforming, which we need a silicon for this, green, and there's one right there. See how quick we're moving up? And now we need to do the screen for progress. So we need a cobalt and 2 more silicon. There's cobalt right here. And 2 silicon. Grab that iron. There's 1, 2. Notice we were at MTI that quick. I think we can put this here and it'll still be pretty visible. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to be getting up to water cycle here pretty quick. Holy shnikey, wait, what? No way. Oh, I gotta look that up. I know NASA Spaceflight, NSF, YouTube channel. NSF. Live streams. Let's see if they have the Space Coast Live.
Fires on top of the remaining lightning tower, that left-hand tower there. Like, do you see those little
Oh, they were doing a static test fire.
I'm assuming those are mini fires as
Whoa,
well. Not the...
whoopsie. That's not good. You know something? Listen, I'm a SpaceX guy through and through. Not a big fan of Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I use Amazon. Okay. But look, I'm on board with Elon. He started this whole deal. He's the man. The beauty of Bezos doing it as well is it's created a new space race, and competition makes you better. And Elon will be the first one to say, "Yep, you know, I don't mind the competition at all," right? So, he wants the competition. He welcomes the competition. I was waiting though because Blue Origin, which is Bezos' competitor to SpaceX, has had 3 successful flights so far with New Glenn, at least with the booster. So I kind of felt like they were due. I'm just saying, not to be a dick about it or anything, but you got to experience failure at some point. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like, yeah, they... It's unfortunate. It's going to set their program back a bit. And SpaceX has had plenty of rockets go boom too. But they learned and they got better. So if you experience a lot of initial success, it's like being a rookie and going out and winning the Daytona 500, which is a race anybody pretty much can win, because there's a lot left to chance. So if you're in the right place at the right time, things go right, boom. Congratulations, you just won the Daytona 500. You may never win another race. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Not to sound dickish, because I'm not. The Blue Origin is a different design. The booster is huge, but it runs on 5 engines. Whereas, consider this. So Blue Origin's rocket, again, the New Glenn is huge. It's not as big as Starship and Super Heavy. But Starship's or Super Heavy has 33 engines on the first stage. On the uphill run the other day, they lost 1 outer ring engine. No issue. Okay? You're putting out 17 million pounds of thrust. Those are like 250,000 pounds of thrust each or something like that. They got the math figured out. Actually, it's more like 330 because of Raptor 3s. They lost 1 going uphill. No issue. Then they lost a Raptor vacuum engine after staging on Starship. They pushed the other engines a little longer, and they got pretty close to their intended altitude, apogee, with their flight. If you're a New Glenn going uphill and you lose an engine, that's 20% of your thrust. You see what I'm saying? That's a lot. Okay? All right, so that's cooking along. Biomass is cooking along. Pressure, heat, oxygen, because the biomass and oxygen are tied together with the tree spreader. See why these are the 3 critical items you want to take? T3 tree spreader, T5 drill, T5 heater. Here you get heat and pressure. Here you get heat and pressure. And with the, here you get oxygen and plants. And those are your basic items there. Oxygen, heat, pressure, biomass. And that's how quickly we're heading towards next stage. There's less stages here than there are on the other planets. Yeah, it was a static fire. It was a prime explosion. Oops. It was in prime time. That's for sure. No, what they do is a static test fire. So they put the rocket on the pad. If you watch from a SpaceX perspective, I don't know how Blue Origin does it. I imagine they do something similar. But SpaceX builds a new booster and they build a new Starship. And those go out from their production facility there at Starbase, Texas. They go down the road to Massey's test stand, where they pump them full of liquid nitrogen to test the tanks, and then they put them under pressure to make sure the tanks are solid. Okay, so that's your pressure test, and then they take them back to the Gigabay or Megabay, and then they install the engines, they finish the flight stuff, whatever. Then they'll take the booster out to the new Pad 2, where they just launched from last week, and they'll take Starship over to Massey's again, to a different test cell, and they'll do static fire tests of the engines. Now, SpaceX had Ship 36 explode on the stand, and that set that back. You know, they just got the thing back up and running a few months ago. But they adapted. They went and made modifications to Pad 1 and made an adapter, and they were able to do 2 static fires for ships there. And they were able to kind of keep the program going, a little behind schedule, but they were able to keep going, right? And then they'll do now on Pad 2, they'll do the booster test fire. So they'll do a wet, they'll load and check their pressure, and then they'll do maybe igniter tests, spin prime tests, and that's just spinning up the turbo pumps, and then they'll do static test fire. And if the static test fire goes good, then the rocket goes back to the Mega Bay for final workup and installation of the FTS, the Flight Termination System. Starship goes through the same process, except it's over at Massey's. Then they go back to the other Mega Bay And then the two both roll out to the pad, and they get stacked. Oh, food. Ha! What an idiot. Hey, A-Train. Yo, hello. Knock, knock. Who's there? Food. Oh, food who? You need to make your food makers, fool. Oh, yeah, right. Fertilizer. Where are we getting fertilizer from? T2 fertilizers. Let's move that up here. Okay, and now I'm going to give you a little bit of a tour here, a little bit of a spoiler tour of... Okay, hello? There's food, and methane, and black fertilizer, and algae. Okay. I need another water bottle. You know what I don't see? Something I forgot. That would be food seeds. But, let's see. See maybe if I find some. We're going to get out of here pretty quick anyway. See here, super alloy and aluminum and rocket engines and all kinds of cool schmutz. Right? But that is not a food packet. I know we'll find... Aha! There. Answers that problem. You know, if this is what we have to do, we have to do. Yeah, we could even break that down. See, so I brought more crap than I needed to coming to this location. Plus, I get the 2 squish out of the T2 fertilizer. We'll find some bean seeds here in a bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me start plotting and scheming here, because I want to do this better than I did before. All right. Better, stronger, faster. Like the $6 million man. Okay, so here's the canyon. Okay, see that canyon way down there? Yeah. All right. So it goes from right up over there to all the way down there, and then it goes like, oh, look, I have the map available. Here's the canyon. So you see where we are. It goes here, all the way down through here, down here, over here. Here's our splashdown site, whatever. This area, all the way down. Not here. This is a steep wall right here. All the way down to here. That all fills up with water. That's where you get aluminum and sulfur. Okay. Now, here's the funny. You want to see the funny? See this big base right here, which is super cool? I built the truck. You know what I did with the truck? I couldn't get the truck over there. You know why? Because really, I would have had to drive all the hell the way over here to this base, cross the canyon here, because this is another canyon that fills up with water. Okay? And then, yeah. And now there's a cable car system. See the 2 black lines? There's a cable car that goes from here up to here. Or you can drive across this bridge, and then you go across this open plain, come all the way around here, and then you can come up to here, and this is the entry. And then like the vehicle bay and stuff's in here. And I went under into here, and I'm still exploring this. It's huge. There's just tons and tons of crap. Now, that said, do you see any resources on this here map? There's a base around the corner from our landing site too. Landing site's right there. There's this base too. And then there's a deal in this cave here too. And then there's a little, this is the aluminum biome here. and then there's a little base right here. Okay? Selenium, selenium, selenium. Here's a pro tip. Here, you'll be able to get squash seeds. See all this? That's all you get. There's no iridium, there's no uranium, there's no zeolite. The zeolite you have to find. Okay? So, yeah, you want to have some fun, start on this bitch. I'm just saying. Are we there yet? Oh, we are there. Haha. So let's get this going. Cobalt, silicon, magnesium. I told you yeah, once you start cooking with this and this, especially this, you blow through so many stages so quick it's not even funny. Which we haven't blown through stages, but we have blown through numbers. Cobalt. Alright, so we're just going to plunk this down right over here. So a good spot for a stick up. Alright, that solves our water problem. Our food problem solved, water problem solved, 510 kilowatts of power. Can we build the bee's knees yet? We can. Ha-ha! That's what I'm talking about, people. Have a plan. Star Spangled Man with a plan. What do we need here? We need tree seed. You know what? I don't see a tree seed, but you know what? I think we did see a tree seed. Right, All right, let's go for a little drive up the road. Wait. Bring that with us. I want to stretch it out. Hey, Train, where the hell are you going? That's a good question because, yeah, I'm going to want to keep this somewhat close. We'll set it up here. All right. Now, a T2 bee spreader then gives you bee larvae and honey. So, now, look at these numbers going up. I mean, we already have almost 2 tons of biomass. So, yeah, we're 36% way to the water cycle. So now, here's where it starts getting interesting as far as what to do next. I'm going to go ahead and move that over there. Okay, so now let's review real quick our status. We have T2 tree, the T3 tree spreader active, T2 bee deal active, water active, 2 things of food creation, T2 active, T5 drill, T5 heater. We've got our fusion generator, all up and going. Oops. Hey, you know what? Just give me. I mentioned to the devs in my ideas list, and see these are cooking along pretty good. I mentioned to them a thought that something that would be nice is if you have food in your pocket, in your inventory, or you're in your base and there's food in your base, and your meters for health or well, for any of the things, any of the consumables, health, water, or O2. As long as you have that in your inventory or you are in your base and there is some in your base, when you get down to like the beep, like 1%, and you're looking at dying, it should automatically recharge with the best thing that you've got. If what you've got is eggplant, you get an eggplant. If it's a mushroom, it's a mushroom. Ain't gonna last long, right? I feel like that if it's on you, because you get in a panic situation, as I have many times. It's like, oh shit, I got hey, hit the tab key, and then you got to find it in the inventory, and then you got to right click on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Did I put water? I did put water over there. We are at about 40% down. We're going to take this and this. And you know what? For now, let's actually just do a little cleanup work here. I want to clean this whole area because I actually feel like this is a pretty good spot. It's just you got to do it better than I did the first time. So you keep an open road down through here so you can drive the vehicle back and forth. But what I did, so what about getting into the valley, A-Train? You guys are going to love this. All right, we're at the 3-hour mark. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. It really helps the channel. I appreciate you being here. I'm A-Train, at least I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. And it's a Terraforming Thursday. We're playing PlanetCrafter. Now available on Steam from Miju Games, a little French indie outfit. Go on and support them. So what I did at my other base is I came over here, okay, and check this out. I made stairs down into the water level. I don't have any iron on me. So I built a grid piece and jumped down, built one a little lower, jumped down. I went all the way out here and then turned around and came all the way back. And then down like 3 feet above the water level, I built a hab module and a ramp going into the water so that I put all of my water related stuff down there. The algae things and the all that stuff. So yeah, you can be creative with this stuff like this. So here you start with a foundation grid like here, you know, like that, and just stair step your way down. Not don't lock it together, but like that, and then you can just jump or fly, because you can fly based on what's beneath you. There's got to be something underneath you, and then you'll be able to fly. So, I feel like I want to get up here at the higher portion of the area this time. So if you guys want to see what, whoops, didn't really mean to do that, or did I? Did I had to be real creative with some of my stuff. So I'm looking to build a 3x3 hab module here. And that's going to be the basis. So then we'll turn it into like a 6x6. Maybe do a biolab upstairs and what have you. That's the plan. Okay. I have a plan. Now, what my plan is right now is this. We're going to go start collecting stuff that's going to be difficult to get. So what we need is a place to stick that stuff. Stick it straight up your candy ass. Once we get it back up here, until I decide on final base design. Okay, I don't need this titanium with me. Having that zeolite is priceless. Now, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to head down here because I've still got to get this stuff from down here. And I also got to make sure we've got enough power, because I didn't bring the secondary that I meant to bring. All right, this is our return rocket stuff. You know what? I know what. What? Instead of building all that up the hill, I'm going to build that down here. I'm going to build Cape Canaveral down on this end. Cape A train. Circuit board. That's up the hill. Poop. Except for the selenium, I mean, you're going to be wiping out most of this material up through here. You know what that can be. Circuit board. Boink. Okay, now we need one. Oh, I know what it was. We need to destructinate this thing. Because that's got a rocket engine too. Minor technicality. One, two rocket engines, a yellow crystal, phosphorus, selenium, and circuit board. Boom. We do not need you. Oh, it's full. Now, that extra circuit board, though, we're going to be able to use for... wait, let me check the checklist. All right, so for the platform, we need fusion cell. Check. Pink fuse. Check. Circuit board. Check. Uranium rod. Check. Iridium rod. Check. Pink crystal. Check. For the return rocket, we need energy multiplier fuse. Check. Okay, yeah. Shoo. Ooh. Oh, I had to breathe there for a second. A green, yellow, and blue quartz. Yellow quartz. That's, I just put that in the cabinet because that came out of the tier 2 engine. All right, so, and then a super alloy rod, an osmium rod, a rocket engine, and 2 fusion cells. Check, checkity, check, 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 check. All right, we got everything. Hooray. What I need, well, I have a water on me, so let's not use it until we need to. Can we go up higher and get... I think that's okay. Yeah, this puts us right over here at the edge. Oh, look how quick the water's filling up. Yeah. Like that? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We need return rocket. Good to go. All right, now we got a bunch of crap in our pocket, and we need to drink this water real quick. Now, whee! Oh, here's the thing. I can drink the water. Water problem solved in multiple ways now. So now we're going to start pulling. And this is the thing you can't do as easy early game, you know, if you just got started. Well, first off, you won't be melting the ice this quickly, right? You won't be melting it this quickly. Hello? Okay, I think part of the issue here. Yeah, all this is going to wind up underwater. But as an FYI, it will. So we're at 6 meters altitude, I guess, right now. This over here is as high as it goes. So this area, from what I've seen so far, it fills up and then it will kind of tidally flush in and out from here, wash in, wash out, and we're at 25 meters. Your ship, which is right up here, will not go underwater. Blah 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 blah. Sentinel core, get bent. All right. Now, also, this deal here fills up with water to about here-ish. All right? Just so you know. So, yeah, if there's stuff you want to get, come down here and get it before, or you're going to get wet getting it. Just so you know. I mean, maybe you enjoy that sort of thing. Maybe you like diving or, whatever. I would definitely not do this. I mean, if you want the challenge, start here, right? But yeah, this will be a challenging start. If Prime, and Humble are not doing it for you anymore, start on Selenia or Toxicity. And this is a more challenging start than Toxicity. Toxicity just has extra steps to it. Inventory full. Cool. I'm just saying. There's just extra steps because you got to clean up all the goo and stuff, right? And then you got to process that to make machines and make other stuff, to accomplish the mission. All right, that's going to be helpful. I mean, I may have the super alloy on me to make this. If not, we have the super alloy to make that. Squish is done. Okay, cool. Consume one, put one away. We'll need to get bean seeds, but we're going to bust out of here in a minute. We've got things cooking, right? That was the objective. Get things set up. Look, we're 64%, 65% there. We have 150 kilowatts of power left, so we need to make sure to bring another either machine optimizer or another fusion generator with us. And you'll be really probably more likely running on nuclear. You'll get the T1 nuclear reactor up first, then you'll be doing the T2s, okay? And go from there. So, yeah, we're almost 100 MTI this quick. So this is how baseball go. This is how you get this done. I need a couple more iron. I'm just going to use that to be stacking stuffs. That's selenium. That's iron. Good. So with my other base, I may show that to you. You know what? I'll show that to you here at the end. We'll get out of here. We'll get over to Prime because that's where we're supposed to be. And let's see here. That's all good. You know something? I don't have it unlocked yet, but you never go home, never go back to base empty-handed, right? 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 What don't we have on the other planets? Selenium. Time to do a selenium cleanup. And we're going to take that stuff to Prime with us. Because there is literally nothing you build with it until much later. Much, much later. Much, much cooler. I want my road to be free of obstacles and obstructions here. We'll at least fill the crate up. One more thing we may do here, because I was an idiot and I forgot to grab bean seeds, is, all right, a little bit more. Because there's that base right over there, and we can go get some more stuff. Maybe there'll be bean seeds there. I don't remember. All right, cool. All right, look, the aurora is appearing. So that's toxicity. That's humble. No, I think that's humble and that's prime. Where's Aqualis? Aqualis is kind of that direction. It may be, we may not be able to see it right now. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot, that's dumb. Okay. Alright, we're gonna grab a fob. I have food. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's the fob and there's the base. And then we need one more iron and another silicon. You and Jesus. Hang on. It's just annoying how quick it's saving. This will do. There's a couple of trunks over here. There's nothing up there. I mean, there's stuff, but it's way up over there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so now I'm going to show you something because I was an idiot. And I didn't check something that I should have checked. And boy, is it a game changer. If you're going to start here, listen up. because this is going to make all the difference in the world for you. All right. Let me put this right here. Boop, 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 boop. And then we make a cabinet real quick. So you got these vehicles here. There's a base in the cave right there. You got to get some key cards, and then you got to have a couple of fusion doohickeys to fire it up. But there's some lore to this planet. So this has nothing to do with Sentinel Corporation. Oh, you know what? Here, give me this. That's what we'll make. And then we'll make some bottles of water real quick. Okay. Yeah, so this is like a exploratory mining company came here. And they are mining the Balzar quartz, the blue quartz. Bean seeds. Haha, I love it when a plan comes together. That's what we needed. We don't need that stuff. All right, that's what we needed, but you know what? There's always more to look at. So anyway, this is their mine, and this is shoot, missed that. Yeah. So they were mining this rock, this planet, for this blue quartz. And eventually they realized the temperature was dropping. And yeah, things went sideways from there. I'm not going to zap these right now. There's another trunk right over here. And there's another trunk right over there to the left. Take that, and bean seed. Da da da, da 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 da. We're not going to use these. Whoops, wait, we'll use that. But this would definitely be more valuable. And these would be more valuable. I'm not going to probably use that. So we'll get these for now. And that'll do, pig. So we'll come back and explore all this crap some other time. Okay? Cool? Cool. Put these in here. Nope. Let's take these with us. Let's get back to base. Top off water here at the lake. Or at the river, whatever you want to call it. Also, super cool about this is, I mean, this is kind of a hint. If you see ground like this, think about like Salt Lake and dry lake beds. That's what they look like. That's a hint. Oh yeah, they might actually have water. Don't build there. Oh wait, there's more of them. Okay, so we've got crystals coming. So yeah, there's no crystal place on here. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Here, let's sort this and make this work better. It's kind of crazy. Three slots available. We have a damn dog downstairs will just not shut up. It is unbelievably annoying. Let's pull that out. That gives us 4 slots, which then we can put. Well, this was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put you in there. rest can go in here. That's T2. That's 70 health. You can eat the animal food. Don't be shy. No one's going to judge you. Now we've got our cosmic quartz already. This is good. And we need these two. And this, and this, and this. And that. Okay. It's a mess. I get it. But it is what it is for now. We'll leave that here. We'll leave this here. You know what? We'll put it down here at the ship. So it'll be waiting for us when we come back. Cool. All right, everybody remember where we parked? Anybody have any questions? Anybody want to see anything before we take off? We're going back to Prime, as promised, 2 episodes ago. Is there anything anyone else wants to see? Speak up now. Wait a second. I forgot. We're taking selenium with us. So I don't have to dick around with sending over a shuttle. And this planet won't be ready for that for a while. What level of light do I have? T3. Okay. T4. I think I've got everything maxed out. Plus I got the goo machines and all that stuff. Yeah. I think all my stuff is maxed out. Oh yeah, it's pretty at night. Look, there's a Qualis over there. I believe that's Prime, and that's I think that's Toxicity. I think it's closer, and then that may be Humble over there. Yeah. Now, being in this ravine, when you start sending rockets up, the pressure in the asteroid attractor and the whatever, the stuff tends to come down through here and then blast and land up in this area. And then sometimes the osmium will come down this way. And then just depends on where you are when the super alloy attacks. Grab this crap real quick. Wish we could tie into these. That'd be sweet. We have freaking cable TV from Earth. Hey, don't watch anything. Bring that with me. And we're going to leave all this crap here. So, alright. Well, let me at least organize it, doofus. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? Alright, let's take one last look at the numbers. 145. We're in what, an hour and a half? If that, probably an hour and a half. Yeah, we're almost to water cycle. And this is rocking and rolling. So, I mean, there's a long way to go, right? Long way to go. And a short time to get there. He's eastbound. Watch that bandit run. Take this. All right. Since nobody got anything to say, we'll roll tide and get back over to Prime. And that's where we'll be focused the next couple episodes as we try to figure out how to get the doors open on that place. There's got to be somewhere to get those key cards. Oh, and then there's a whole nother base thing that Willow and Lewis were exploring. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff they added to Prime. I wish they'd cleaned up some things on the other planets too. Maybe they'll work on that. But yeah, it's been tremendous. Just the new stuff, you know, going back and revisiting old maps, older, you know, as it were, instead of just developing new ones and saying, here, enjoy this, we're not doing anything on the old. No, they put stuff on the old ones. See the island now? The water's about up to where it's going to go. See how it's over the road? I told you it would be. See how it's washing in and out like the tide? I told you so. Just saying. I told you to do this, right? And this is about as high as it goes, up here at 25. So the water cycle is complete. That step. Tons of stuff to pick up down here. I'm just grabbing selenium to take with us on the trip. So we will have it. That's silicon, doofus. Another S. Nope. Silicone. I'll have silicone too. Oops. All right, that's full up. We're full up on selenium. Ready? We're going to Prime. See ya. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, do the Prime explosion. Ha! 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 Yeah. In your face, Blue Origin. Yes, the ship on Prime is the one up to the north, off to the right of where the crystal caves are. We found that there's a door in a cave there, and it takes 5 key cards to open. So we're back home, gang. Hooray. Now we got tons of selenium. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, but we'll do something. And what we need to do now, first thing. Hello? Oh, man, it's been a minute. Because we'll come out and build us a rocket. Oh, the garden. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, so the place I'm talking about is... Alright, we got a fob up here. Where is it? Fob's in the cave. I think it's in this area right here. I think the ship / cave, whatever, it's under here. Because we hadn't... The crystal caves are in here. We haven't gotten to that yet. Selenium. I need an empty storage container. Hey, this looks like one right here. Let's dump it in there. In fact, let's not dump it in there. Let's dump it in this one instead. Right? Is that how you spell it? N-I-U-M. Alright, and then we need to grab the stuffs for the rocket to go back. Let's see if I remember the layout here. We need a rocket engine, check. We need rods, which are over here in their own little thing. Check and check. We need a fuse. Pink fuse. Check. We need 2 of these. Got it. And then we need crystals, which are right here. 1 blue, 1 yellow, and 1 green. And there's our next rocket. We could pull a fast one and jet over to it's Toxicity to get the top end, that goofy tree seed from there that does those trees right there, the pink floral toxic flowers, whatever. Well, we got that shut off. What? Or we got 8165 tokens. That's a good oxygen multiplier right there. Except we're going to get redwood trees. So there's no reason to waste money on that. Let's re-enable this. Oh, is there anything I do want? Oh, you know what? That's 2,500. We could do 1 of each, or we could do like 3 of 1. 3 of 1 would be very effective. I feel like I've got more Terra tokens over... Oh, maybe I don't. I want to say I got more Terra tokens over on, whatchamacallit, Humble, but they probably carry with me, right? So, let's see, how many are there? Not many. Is that crickets I hear chirping, or is that one of my machines needs oil? Good Lord. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. I'm going to go put these in the trade rocket. Plus, well, I got bean seeds now, so it's not a big deal. Okay, there's that. These 2 silicon can go here, sure. Looks like a good spot for them. We're going to be needing to make some of these energy multiplier fuses. I think I've got that unlocked now. Yeah, but that takes the cosmic quartz. Although, now I think we can make cosmic quartz. Yeah, we've unlocked that too. So I need to look at what I've got going upstairs and see if I set up the machine. I did not set it up here. It's set up somewhere. But what we're going to need to load up to take back is going to be amphibian farm and ecosystem for sure. Those two need to go back for sure. And then a vehicle station. I think we're going to have that available pretty quick. Yeah, I have the depot thing. Yeah, I was delivering cookies from here to Humble to test it. I don't know how well that's gone. It looks like I got a lot of cookies sitting here. So, I mean, this is supposed to be supplying everything. And these should be going out to the launch pad. Because cookies are worth, well, chips are worth more, but cookies are good. Cookies, though, give you buffs. Increases running speed for a small period of time. That helps. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, so we've got that set up over here. I don't even know. Where? Duh. Where's my dude? Whoops. My dude's gone. He must be on a cookie delivery mission to, returns in 360 seconds. Order coming in from Humble. Send more cookies. I don't think I had a container out here for them. I got a whole cookie production process going here. So we've got one of the machines is taking the cocoa seeds, which are growing upstairs, and then making them into chocolate. And another one, oh, no. They're out on farms out there. Let's go take a look. Because somebody was bugging me about this. Maybe it was David. I don't know. So here's what we have. Cocoa farm. Wheat farm. And up here we have an additional wheat farm and a cocoa farm. I think this is cocoa. Yeah. So we have 3 cocoa, 3 wheat, and then we have beans there to go with honey to make superfood. So yeah. So we got a whole deal going here. All right, so what we're gonna need is frog larvae, and then all that stuff. I think it's all upstairs, I believe. So bottles of water we can source locally. We do have an algae already on site, so we can use that. So we don't need an algae. We have purple T2 mutagen up there. I'm thinking about at what's it? Ooh, large explosive boom boom. Huh. Frog eggs. We have no frog eggs. Okay. Yeah, I thought I put a deal up here. We can't auto-craft frog eggs. Well, that sucks. We're gonna need those. All right, you need generic frog eggs. Generic frog eggs are C, T4, and a black. T4, black, and C. No, that's a green. All right, that'll make us some generic frog eggs, so we'll make some toxic. Got to sleep. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here, Mr. Teds. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Make sure you hit that like button before you sack out on us. And we may well set up a planetary delivery depot over on I think we actually got all that over there. And then we're going to make another trip from, we could make it from here, but we don't have the larva here that we do. We've got the really good larva is at Humble. So we probably need to go from here to Humble and then over to Toxicity is the good one. So we're gonna do the generic. Oh, we don't have the pristine mushroom. Shoot. Which means we really need to make a trip to Toxicity too. All right, what's next best? 300, 350, 400. MEO, T4, and a T2 fertilizer. All right, I'm trying to get all the stuff on board for... Okay, a couple of these. Oh, yeah. We'll just let that make. We could take some algae with us. What happened? I didn't even look at that. But we should be able to drop the algae growers in the water once we get back. So we want to make sure we have stuff for the algae because that's a big deal. Oxygen and plants. And then this deal. So we got algae, we got all this stuff now. Bacteria sample, T2 mutagen, we'll grab. Let's just make sure we have stuff. Better to have and not need than need and not have. Plus, we need to get all the stuff for the return rocket from there to wherever we go. We'll probably kick back over to Humble and then go from Humble back to yeah. Why is it all pink? We're about to get a pinky visit. This was something else I said. Oh, look, the sky's just really pretty. Hell, it's so pretty you can't see anything else. I don't know. I can't even speculate which is what. I know that's a Qualis right there. As the sky goes pink and I start expecting a Delio, a pink meteor to come in. Okay, so now we have this, and this. That's the delivery depot. We need to get the stuff for our return rocket, which is, I know it's the 2, build a Firefly class ship. Cool. 2 fusion cells, rocket engine, which we have rocket engines available already on Selenia. Super alloy rod. We need those 2. Yeah. Okay. Energy multiplier fuse. Blue, yellow, green. Futz around with this too much. Okay, so there's that. Alright, and then I've got that. I need an osmium rod, super alloy rod. And got it. That's everything we need for the rocket. Okay. So now we need black, one of these, and a water bottle for the amphibian farm. Then we got frogs to put in the amphibian farm. We've got everything we need for the ecosystem. Green, common, T2, back sample, algae, and water bottle. Water bottles are available locally, so that's a non-factor. So that means all the rest of this can be whatever else. We could take another T5 because we've got enough pink crystals for 2 more fusion generators. Right? And so we can take, we could just pull 1 each heater and deal here. You know what I'm saying? Well, that'd just make life easier, wouldn't it? Also, for those of you not familiar, oh, shoot, that's at, that's on Toxicity. Crap, I forgot. All my spacesuits are lined up in the command center on Toxicity. So look here. Humble is moving along. Toxicity is well past done. Prime is well past done. And Selena's cooking. So, yeah. We got all this stuff unlocked. These are known planets in the solar system, which means there could wind up being others added. I hope that first they will go and massage Humble and Selenia because they need some work. Humble's in. I mean, Humble's pretty good. I mean, like it's a 9 out of 10 from being done, I think, and it might even be done. But Selenia needs some massaging, for sure. Just fill in places on the map, add more to it. The lore is great for it. It's not related to the, you know, we find, so Prime, right, is where you're sent because you're a prisoner. That's what this, you know, poster on the wall over here is all about, right? Criminals pay their debt to society one planet at a time due to Sentinel Corporation, right? All right, so that's Prime. When you go to Humble, you're still working for Sentinel Corporation. However, they're in competition with Starform Robotics, because Starform Robotics has sent robots to terraform Humble, and that broke down. Ostensibly because of your doing, or somebody's doing, from Sentinel Corporation, because they were aware that Sentinel Corporation was trying to sabotage them. All right. So that's the story there. That's Humble. Selenia is a whole different thing where they're drilling. I don't know if they were trying to terraform. I think they were a mining colony and company, and they screwed the pooch. And they started withdrawing too much Blazar quartz. And then the core temperature of the planet started dropping, and I think that killed them all. So then that leaves, that's Selenia. Toxicity, it looks like someone, that is a prison colony of Sentinel Corporation. So Sentinel Corporation basically controls Toxicity. And they had a prison there, and that's where the whole PlanetCrafter project began. And that leaves Aqualis, which I don't know anything about, and we're going to find that out together. That will be an us deal, not just a me deal. So I promise you that. I'm not going to jump over there and test the waters. Nothing. We're going to load up the truck and we're going to Beverly. Okay? Hills, that is. Bring your floaties. Need a lifeguard. Okay. Shut up, Patrick. So yeah, we need to just get some stuff put together here to fill up the rest of my backpack to take to Selenia. Like there, I may have fish eggs sitting here or whatever. We may take, you know, and I need to make sure that things are able to be picked up. That's demanding sulfur. We're gonna have plenty of sulfur to work with. What I probably could really use is fish eggs. Oh no, those are frog eggs. Fish eggs. But the frog eggs are going to be a good thing too, because the amphibian farm is a lot of animals. I mean, you've got the fish tank, the T1 aquarium. Look, that's nothing. 4 animals per second. The amphibian farm is 965 per second. Plus heat, plus pressure, plus plants. Okay? This is why you take this. And then the ecosystem. Insects, 187 per second. Now this is a lot. So butterfly dome, we talked about this before, is only 20 insects per second. This needs to be redone. If this is your biggest thing to build, I mean, this is more complicated with the materials needed than this. But this only being 20 insects per second, and this only being 11 plants per second, I have a little bit of an issue with that. Right? So you can skip the butterfly dome. Butterfly farm is helpful. This is what you want. If you want 875 insects per second. However, this does 890 plus 758 plants per second. You see what I'm saying? So, from a cost-benefit analysis, this and this are really good, plus this. 965 animals. This gives you a lot of plants and insects. Plus, you get larvae from this. Okay, so you can stick them in other things. The T2 beehive gives you bee larvae and honey, which you can then make more of these with the bee larvae. Or you can, or you can use the honey combined with beans to make high quality food and trade that or consume it, whichever. But yeah, there's a lot of plants there. 2980 plus insects, 8750 oxygen plus 1450 plants. So that's a key. This is a key. This is key, and this one. Those are your four big things. I mean, now T2 aquarium, 250 a second. Oxygen, plants 18, insects 25, animals 65. Plants and insects, much bigger there. But this here, 965 animals as opposed to 65. 75 pressure, no pressure. Heat 175, no heat. Okay, so this is your animals here as opposed to here. For oxygen and insects, go here. For plants, go here. Oxygen, go here. Boom, 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 boom. Those are your four key things. And then you'll want to do an algae generator, which we'll pick up the stuff for that. 2 bioplastic fertilizer, water bottle, and super alloy. Water bottle, okay, so 2 bioplastic, which is downstairs, I think. Nope, it's right here. We'll actually take 4. We'll take enough to make 2 of them. We'll be able to get super alloy there. We can get magnesium there. We'll get water bottles there. And we'll take 4. We'll take 2 additional black fertilizer. Because we can just take ice and put it through the Tier 1 Constructinator. Alright, so I will probably make some more fish eggs, frog eggs, stuff like that. Here's what we're going to do. Alright, is everybody still awake? You guys still having a good time? Hit that like button. We're 4 hours in, folks. We did a 4-hour stream tonight. Now you're going to get bonus coverage. I'm going to show you my other base on Selenium, my test base. So this is your bonus coverage. All right? So here's the base, and same place the other one is. Base is the place. I forgot to tell you about the waterfalls. All right? You want to see how cool this is? Hang on. All right, so this is the front door basically, and I probably could replace it, but this is where it all started. All right, so now we're looking downhill. There's the ship, right? And so I've done the order different, order of operations. We have a bunch of nuke reactors again because you don't get pink crystals till way down the road. Makes it tough starting here. But I got 4 of those big heaters. I've got 4 T4 drills up on the hill over there. We got all this shizzle over here. We got this over here. Let's go for the interior first. It's kind of crowded because I don't have the good storage units, right? So biodome is here. This is processing in here. A nice little view of the waterfall here. Yeah, my truck's halfway across the map. My truck is all the way over here at the big dome, Dad would say. So we got this here. You can see the canyon's full of water there, and this is your landing site right here. So yeah, there's my drills over there. Probably add a couple more of them. And there's that little base. I put a fob over there. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on this map to see and do. There's this deal. Back up in here, there's a big underground base. And then this is massive. And I haven't ridden the cable car yet. I've got it on, but now I've got the 5 deals, energy deals. I may just show you guys that. All right, so here's level 1. Not a lot to see. Level 2 is the biolab, and lots of storage, and then command is down here in a little corner. Plus there's this really cool poster. Look at this guy. Arbatillo. It's like an armadillo and a bat combined or something. I don't know. But then there's a little statue of him. He's got a little smile on his face, kind of. Then there's these guys. All right, so here's where we're at. Terraforming. We're driving the GTI still, but we're moving up very quickly. And we're almost to natural life. And then after natural life, once we get this terraformed or closer, we'll get the, I think when we get to terraformation, we'll get the screen that we can look on the other planets and see how they're doing. So yeah, so here's the lab. And then we go upstairs and we've got the transporter room. Here's the lockers. Check them out. 30 slots, and that's 1 iron. It fits in the same space that one of those fits. So for the same material as this, and this gives you 35 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 35 slots. These give you 30 slots, so you can, with the same materials, 3 iron, you can get 90 storage. But you don't get the picture and the label. So you got to remember everything. So if you do it right, or maybe you can slap some signs up above them or whatever. Here's the aquatic life and DNA lab. So we got another autocrafter up here. So I got all my stuff stored up here. And this is, like I said, I'm not too thrilled with this base design. It is what it is. And then you go up on the roof. Up there. So now, here, this is where it gets funky. Here we have a tree dome. Biodome 2, whatever that is. The T2 biodome. We got another one over here. This is the airlock out to the garden. And we got another one over here. Now the airlock out to the garden is kind of pretty. So I got a bunch of grass spreaders, flower spreaders, bees, and butterflies going in here. I don't have enough butterflies going in here, actually, because I haven't unlocked the... Yeah, I have. I just haven't put it out yet. T2 Butterfly Farm. And then the rocket launch pad is there. See the redwood trees? Isn't that crazy? Those things are freaking huge. So then we come through here, go upstairs to the butterfly dome. And we're looking out over the waterfall. We've got a Leeks and a Serena in here. So, yeah, nice view of the waterfall from up here. Fully supported. Everything's good on support. And now I will take you out onto the deck. But see, here you can see the support structure. It's fully supported. Everything over here is supported because I like to make sure everything's supported correctly, right? But there is a path under the third biodome over here. So here's a ramp here. There's a path under here you can actually drive the car through. You can get it around this side here too. And then there's actually where the hell are they? Oh, here. T3 veggie tubes are actually under that one. But let's go back to the viewing porch. Check that out. Isn't that pretty? I think that's pretty. All right, and there's my stair system down to collect. There's a water. There's 2 algae generators, and then there's a water life collector. And then I've got supports built out of the rock, edge of the rock, over here. I've just got the drone station up and going. If you want to see how big these redwood trees are, look at this, because they just popped up. When I dropped this dealio in, the redwood trees just appear. It's insane. Oh, look at how pretty these butterflies are. So yeah, there's this cool waterfall down here. I did have the water collector and the water life deal here, and I had the algae generators over here. But I moved them up over there. Now, I don't have fish farms available yet, because I would put fish farms in here. Water's deep enough that it won't look stupid. They won't be jumping out of the water all the time. But yeah, that would look really cool. Have fish farms in here. And so, then let's go back up the hill. And I'll show you how I did the stair steps. So I showed you this on the other deal. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Done. And when I needed oxygen, that's why this was here. So now that's where you can change in your bathing suit and go for a swim. Or go collect algae. And the problem is, hello, I don't have enough storage. I'm putting some more storage up on the 3, and then I'll get the bots out here to start collecting. But it's really kind of weird how these bounce up and down with the tide, but whatever. So then to get back up, just fly. Because it is rated to there being something solid beneath you. Over here, boom, boom, we're upstairs. phytoplankton. Oh, phytoplankton's full. I forgot. Oops. You know what though? There. Yeah, so I need to increase storage up here. And we'll just put those in there. Drop back down here. I think these are full. Yeah, so I need to get into, you know, manufacturing effectively. Here. Demand algae. And demand algae. And the guys should, there they are. All right, hey, what's up, guys? I only have like 4 drones going right now. So yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, shoom, 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 shoom. That's not weird in the least. So there you go. Anything else you want to see over here? Do we want to try to figure out the cable car real quick? Nah, I don't think so. It's late. We've done almost 4.5 hours, so I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And the sneak peek at my side playthrough on Selenia. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. Hey, appreciate you guys being here. Please hit that like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. PlanetCrafter now available on Steam from Miju Games. Also get the Humble and Toxicity DLCs to further enjoy and get more of the Izital Prime system. Join us on Discord. Become part of the A team. You can check out strategy guides. I'm going to start working on some strategy guides for PlanetCrafter. Just some basic stuff. Guys, everybody should get this game. If you got kids, especially kids or grandkids like play, this is fun. There's nothing bad to it. Nothing. I mean, this is as G-rated as it gets, basically. Maybe PG, but there's nothing bad to it. There's nothing scary. There's fun creatures to create. There's not monsters. I mean, the only thing is you got to worry about being in the dark, you know, or whatever, or dying, but then you just reappear at your base again, you know. So, super chill game, lots of fun, good times for the whole family. Enjoy it together. It's cool stuff. So, link to the game is down in the description. And like I said, you can join the A-Team on Discord, check out this and other games, strategy guides, meet some other players that are nice and are experienced and can help you out. Also, we have comms channels available for members. Jump into those and do multiplayer. We got that set up for you, so it's not rocket science, as it were. Follow me on X/Twitter, and if you want to make a donation to help support the channel, we sure do appreciate it, and it's much extra appreciated right now since I lost my job last Thursday, but life goes on, and we'll press on. So you can get links to all those, Discord, X, and PayPal in the description below. Appreciate you being here and hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.